Up next for Chicago, the week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
Been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain, Daniels out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Bowen, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And for the Hornets, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Mobley. Then there's Payton. Then it's Reed, and it's Houston at the shooting guard. So it's the Hornets now. Well, Greg, this matchup features 2 teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Here's Pettit, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Reed down low, Chamberlain on him. To Reed. Rebound by the Bulls. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Out to the right wing. Payton against Paul. Here's Pettit. Sinks the triple. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Charlotte, no good that time either.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. They double-team Chamberlain. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Be a rejump.
And here are the Bulls now. Just 4 to shoot. A shot by Paul, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Since his first day in the league, Richard, Evan Mobley has been an elite defender.
And that's why he's been compared to Hall of Famers like Kevin Garnett. But we still need to see him develop the offensive end for those comparisons to be fair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball against Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bowen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
Houston, the pass to McDaniels. Paul against Payton. trying to get something going, and he gets the bucket.
And the intelligence of Peyton, reading defenses like a book and understanding when to take the shot.
Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Pass to Houston. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Paul kicks to Daniels. Right wing. Chamberlain against Reed. Puts it up from 12. Again, Chicago.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Poke loose. Daniels with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Bowen. Here's Pettit. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Over Reed. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Houston. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. From 18 feet away. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Peterson's checked in.
Morris Peterson.
And Chicago has possession. Chamberlain with a screen on Peyton. Down low. Now here's McDaniels. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. Well, RJ, this is exactly how you want to end the season, right? Both of these teams fighting for playoff position.
It's amazing how after an entire season of games, your seeding can be determined tonight. Shows you how close things are in the NBA at any given moment.
First one falls for him. Charlotte making some changes. Donaldson comes in for Reed. And Smith subbed in for Mobley. Chicago also making some changes. Wallace is checked in for Bowen. Christie comes in for Daniels. And Porter subbed in for Paul. And McDaniels drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Peyton against Porter. Chamberlain down low. Fades. Bucket is good. Chamberlain got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Hornets making a change here. Ice is checked in. Here's Payton. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pass to Peterson.
Chicago foul. Doug Christie. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Smith outside. Here's Peterson. Defended by Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Rice. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain with the basket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Payton against Porter. Inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Glenn Rice.
What's up?
And that one falls for Rice.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
Pass to Christie. And here's Chamberlain. Here's Christie. Here's Pettit. No good on the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Peterson the pass to Payton. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
52 seconds left to play here in the first. The Bulls leading by 7. He lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Bulls making a switch here. And Chicago shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. And it's good, 2 points. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Payton looking around. Smith outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one. And so is Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Mobley. He's out there with Donaldson. And it's Payton in at the 2. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Here is Daniels, covered by Payton. Fast break now for Charlotte. Here's Rice. Wallace with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Pass to Gugliotta. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. And Wallace gets double teamed. Outside Porter. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Rice. Drops in the layup for 2. Rice has got his second bucket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Nice defense from Wallace. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Greer. Guarded by Porter. Payton, that's good.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Outside Porter. Lock at 6. Back to Daniels. Over Payton. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Just not quite tight enough on him to impact his shot. He got a good look off.
Greer passes to Mobley. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Changes for Chicago. Edey's checked in for Chamberlain. And Bowen subbed in for Gerald Wallace. Charlotte trails by 8. Pass to Reed. To the inside. Mobley. Edey with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Porter shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
First free throw is good.
And an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board.
And Porter drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Charlotte trails by 10. Pass to Houston. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's McDaniels. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Gugliotta. Reed covering. Count it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Greer passes to Houston. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. McDaniels dishes to Reed. The emphatic rejection. Here's Bowen. McDaniels defending. Now Daniels. There's a screen by Porter. To the paint. Here's Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Mobley outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
For Charlotte, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line. Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Daniels. And both free throws good for Mobley. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. To the middle. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Houston's shot's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Greer, defended by Paul. Pass to Reed. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Charlotte trails by 12. Here's Greer. Here's Houston, guarded by Porter. There's the 3. Houston can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Gugliotta passes to Paul. Some solid defense from Reed. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Mobley. Christie, he's checked in for Chicago. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. McDaniels kicks to Smith. 5 to shoot. Pass to Greer. Latrey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan, and everything falls into place for a team.
Charlotte making a switch. Peterson's checked in. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Out left to the wing. Here's Paul. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Here's Greer, defended by Paul. Greer passes to Smith. Here's Houston. Back to Smith. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Paul. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's Greer, defended by Paul. Takes a three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Driving inside. He was all alone on that one. Christie's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
Here's Greer, defended by Paul. Smith with a screen on Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. And that concludes the first half. Bulls out front. They lead by 14. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Billy, balanced scoring for your team. How pleased are you with the way they're keeping everybody involved offensively?
Well, those guys, I think, have done a really good job of moving the ball and sharing the ball, and they're finding open men and they're willing passers, and I think because of that, they've been efficient offensively.
Open shots tend to be made. Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. Give it up for the participant.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
You take a look at the Hornets. The playoffs right around the corner. Tonight's going to be about fine-tuning and getting ready for the postseason.
Yeah, one game left to play. You want to stay as healthy as possible and go out with a win.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for Chicago.
They've got a huge lead, largely because they're showing their heart, the will, the determination, particularly on the offensive glass.
Yep, they're playing with some real passion. Love to see it.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Bulls. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Paul out there with Daniels. Then it's Bowen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pettit in at the power forward.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Mobley looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Payton. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Paul. And it's Reed pulling it down. Charlotte trails by 17. Payton dishes to Mobley. And Payton gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Payton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
And it's Pettit missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And here's Daniels. Pass to Pettit. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Chicago leading by 15. Pass to Daniels. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Chamberlain. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Reed. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Paul. And taken away by Paul. They push it up 4 on 3. Stolen away. Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Paul. Great D that time from Payton. Charlotte trails by 15. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gary Payton.
That's good from Payton. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Donaldson, he's checked in for the Hornets. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Pass to Mobley. Uncovered. And the jumper is on the mark.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Defense right on him. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Pass to McDaniels. Mobley sets the pick for McDaniel. Trains the three-pointer. McDaniel's got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Charlotte making a switch here. Rice is checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Wallace is checked in for Bowen, and Porter subbed in for Paul. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. The Bulls leading by 11. Pass to Wallace. Here's Pettit. He has 7. The shot's good. 9 points in the game so far.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Donaldson. A kick out to Mobley. Porter with it. Now Payton defending. Here's Wallace. Porter at the elbow. Back to Wallace. 3-pointer. Houston pulls it in. Charlotte trails by 13. And there's the drive. And that one's good.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Pass to Daniel. And here's Chamberlain. Takes it from 10. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Hornets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Ice at 3 off the mark. Chicago leading by 13. Porter with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it's Pettit missing. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Wallace. The Hornets pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Porter against Payton. Pass to Houston. To the paint. Rice kicks to Payton. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Fires from deep. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Chamberlain with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Rice. Mobley wide open. And again, the Hornets missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And while we have a chance here, the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Edey's checked in for Chicago. Christie comes in for Daniel. Here's Greer, guarded by Porter. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Peterson. He has yet to score. Over Christie. Sinks the 15-footer.
Oh, good use of the mid-range by Peterson. And you know I love lefties.
Here's Porter. Pass to Pettit. The alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls lead by 15. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Charlotte trails by 15. Reed out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Greer in at the point. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's Peterson, defended by Christie. Here's Peterson. Chicago grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Greer, defended by Paul. Here's Greer. Smith with a screen on Paul. Greer gets the bucket. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Christie. Paul outside. Pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Hornets with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. Paul with the steal. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Chamberlain's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Mobley. Tight defense on him. Pass to Houston. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Here's Bowen. They set the pick. Here's Pettit, covered by Mobley.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. The Bulls making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Second free throw, no good. Charlotte trails by 15. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Pass to Bowen. Back to Paul. Fires from 14. Poked away. And they recover it. Chamberlain a screen to the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Assisted by.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Houston. This one for three, and it's the Hornets another three.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Call a screen on Mobley. Here's Pettit, covered by Mobley. Fast break now for Charlotte. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Chamberlain a screen. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
And the Bulls lead by 15.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Houston. Now here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Jaden McDaniels, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Chicago with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And it's Pettit missing.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Mobley a screen. Here's Houston. Charlotte again missing. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Greer passes to Reed. Down low. Here's Houston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal
Will
foul.
Chamberlain picks one up.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
Gary Payton, he's checked in for the Hornets. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And the shot is good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Daniels dishes to Paul. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
One of the best passers of all time. Paul relishes setting the pace and finding his open teammates.
Pass to Peyton. Mobley, a screen on Paul. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
The Bulls leading by 12. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. From deep. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's taken away by Peyton. Houston. It's blocked. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. Houston, the pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pettit, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Houston. To the inside. Here's Reed. Chamberlain with the block. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
on the floor for the visiting team.
Hi, and thanks for joining. And here we can check out the story for him.
And a stat to focus on. Is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Bosch in at the 4. And for Cleveland, Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's Moore. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it in there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Hagan. Here's West. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul.
Free throw no good for Jordan. Right side Hill. Here's Bosch, covered by Jordan. Bosch, no good. And here comes Cleveland. And he's going for the lob! And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Moore. Abdul-Jabbar.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Moore. Here's Ginobili. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Jordan. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And that one misses. Outside, DiVincenzo. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Away team foul. Grant Hill. His first. Second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. 4-point game. Hayes with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Ginobili taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Now, you can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. The Cavaliers, number 1.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast-breaking style.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's West. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Jordan, the pass to Hayes. A rebound by Bosch.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bosch. He's defended by Hayes. Bosch, no good. DiVincenzo on the wing. Jordan finds Hayes. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bosch. Stolen. And they're on the break. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Pass to Hagan. They set the screen. On the take. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Ginobili. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Moore. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Moore. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
On the court is your high squad. 3 teachers are on their way.
Martin, he's checked in for Detroit. Dylan Brooks comes in for Hill. To West. Now Bryant. They set the pick. Offline with a 3. Detroit leading by 4. Brooks, the pass to Ginobili. Martin outside. Brooks with it. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels. To West. Lets it go from deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brent, a significant game tonight with serious playoff implications on the line.
You could just feel it in the atmosphere, right, PA? Even us coming in, you saw a lot more fans outside of the building. They're here early. They're watching the warm-ups. The players seem like they're locked in. Those coaches' meetings we had even had some intensity to them. So I'm fired up to be sitting here with you to watch this one.
The first free throw is good, and Cleveland making a change here. Sarr's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Cleveland trails by 3. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. West misses. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Pistons. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And here's Bryant outside. Unable to get that one. Detroit leading by 5. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Martin, the pass to Brooks. Here's Moore. Pass to Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. Martin with a screen on Bryant. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Carton with the bucket. And now a 7-point Detroit lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for your home team, Jerry West. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Whiteside, he's checked in for Detroit. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Moore passes to Brooks. To the wing on the left. Here's Ginobili. No good on the 3.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Bryant. No points yet. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Detroit leading by 5. Here's Moore. Pass to Ginobili. There's the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
And for the Pistons, they've got Hassan Whiteside. And it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Hayes with a screen. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Whiteside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Monroe. Oh, swiped away. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Hayes. Here's Hagan. Back to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Rivers. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Pass to Martin. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. Here's Rivers. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Monroe. Martin up top. Here's Ginobili. He's defended by Hayes. Whiteside with a screen on Hayes. Down low. Lets it fly. Nails the baby hook.
Always a great pick and roll player. That time, Ginobili with the perfect pass to set up his teammate.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Cleveland. And since the All-Star break concluded, here's a view of which teams are leading the league in second chance points. 5th, Cleveland.
This team knows how to get it done on the offensive glass. And ever since the break, they've been putting in work and collecting a nice pile of second chance buckets.
Here's Rivers. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
The ball goes to your home team.
Here's Hagan. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ginobili to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Rivers following the score by Detroit. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
And he drops it first. And Detroit making a change here. Hill's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Detroit leading by 6. This one for 3. Red can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Hayes. To the right side. Jordan the screen. Here's Hagan. Connects from downtown. Hagan's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. But he is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Oh, Jordan with the block.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Hayes. Up and in on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Detroit lead. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Monroe, the pass to Red. Here's Monroe. No made baskets yet. And stolen by Hayes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Rivers. Got a hand on it. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Hagan. Back to Hayes. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Rivers. The 3 is up. Cleveland again missing.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Monroe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Cleveland trails by 7. Now Hayes. Inside. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Hayes. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Red. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Red. Fires for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Rivers. Here's Hayes. Hill with the double team. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh. Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Moore's checked in for Detroit. 1:46 left in the second period. Here's Monroe. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Thompson. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
First one falls. Sarr's checked in for Cleveland. Bryant comes in for DiVincenzo. And that's good as he hits both shots. Cleveland trails by 11. Here's Rivers. Pass to Jordan. 1:24 left in the first half. Down low. It's tipped. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
I love the confidence from Jordan. All of his shots are going to come from the paint, so he should be confident, and he's got the ball there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him, and Cleveland making a change here. And so he's able to get one of two. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package. Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
Here's Monroe, covered by Bryant. Monroe, the pass to Moore. Clock at 4. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Detroit.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
And the shot's good. West has got 15.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Monroe. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
I think for Detroit, they're not going to make the playoffs. We knew that. But they did show glimpses of what they could eventually be. Unfortunately, all of that will have to wait till next year.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Pistons.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Detroit leading by 6. Moore passes to Bosch. To the paint. Here's Ginobili. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, how's that for a highlight reel finish? Not so much the dunk, but a guy at that age, Manu, with some passion.
And for Detroit, and it's Hill in at the small forward. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His third. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Jerry West.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Detroit leading by 6. Outside, Hill. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Grant Hill. At the line for 1.
Cleveland trails by 9. Pass to Hayes. Jordan with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Hagan's got 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Jordan. There's a screen from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. West. And Cleveland another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now here's Hill. He's got 9. Here's Ginobili. And Detroit another 3.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
scoreboard to see who has been racking up the most steals in the second half of the season. Pass to Jordan. Here's West. Give him 20. Three-pointer, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hill. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Moore. Here's Ginobili. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Cleveland trails by 6. There's the drive, and it's blocked. They get it back. Here's West. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And the shot goes down. Bosch has gotten his first bucket of the night.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Jordan. Here's West. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And the 17-footer goes down. West has got 22 points.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Bosch. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Daniels is checked in for Jordan. Whiteside, he's checked in for Detroit. Brooks comes in for Hill. Brooks outside. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Ginobili. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
We know how wily Manu can be. Quick up fake there and gets the defender to bite.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Detroit leading by 6. Pass to Whiteside. Missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Daniels, that one's true. And Detroit is shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Bosch. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And Detroit is shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Brooks outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Moore. Here's Ginobili. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Ginobili's got 12 now in this quarter.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
To the inside. Here's Daniels. The rebound by Whiteside.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
That one's good by Moore. Cleveland trails by 6. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Bryant. Here's Rivers. Thompson scanning the floor. There's a screen. Clock at 6. To the paint. Daniels. Excellent D there from Whiteside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Brooks. Still no points. Here's Moore. Inside. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Daniels.
Going to struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Blocking foul called on Alexander Sarr. His first 14 foul. Home team foul. Sarr. His first 14 foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Johnny Moore, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
So he gets them both. Cleveland trails by 6. And here's Bryant. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14 and a half a game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
The ball goes to the away team. Checking in for the away team. Number 17, Earl Monroe.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Away team ball.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Dylan Brooks, and it's Martin in at the 4. Here's Monroe. Pass to Red. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Jerry West. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Detroit leading by 4. Here's Red. Brooks outside. Puts it up from 12. Jump shot is good. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Pass to Daniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. On target from range.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Martin outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Red. DiVincenzo covering. Offensive rebound. Outside for Brooks. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's the pick. Pass to Hagan. And Whiteside with a block.
Whiteside, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. That one's swatted.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Red, the pass to Whiteside. Here's Monroe. DiVincenzo covering. And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to Hagan. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The rebound by Detroit. They've led by as many as 11.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Monroe, the pass to Martin. Here's Red from behind the arc. Here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Yeah, there's not a rebound that Whiteside cannot get to when he's floating around the charge circle, reaches up, snatches that one down.
Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Whiteside. Daniels misses. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Pistons. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Here's Monroe. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
To the middle to halt the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Red, pass to Monroe. There's a screen by Whiteside. Here's Monroe. And he can't get that one. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Right side, DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
DiVincenzo's decision that time, pretty solid there. Taking the initiative and then taking the contact.
DiVincenzo taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he can get some rebounds and get some assists. He's a weapon.
Jordan's checked in for Cleveland. Hayes comes in for Sarr. Detroit leading by 6. Pass to Bosch. Here's Moore. And there's a pick. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Hagan. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Bosch. Here's Ginobili. Outside, Hill. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Cleveland trails by 8. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some T-shirts. It's time for T-shirts. Who out there wants a T-shirt? Get loud! And the loudest section gets T-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all of that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Let's send it back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Hagan. Here's West. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Personal, 3rd team foul. At the line for your home team, Jerry West. Shooting 1.
Detroit leading by 5. Here's Moore.
Home team foul. DeAndre Jordan. His fifth, second team foul. At the line for the away team, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Pass to Hagan. High arcing shot. Tipped. Here's the break. Here's more. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Screen.
Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Hill. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to West. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His second, 14 foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Cliff Hagan.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
1:46 left in the game. Ginobili, pass to Bosch. Here's Ginobili. DiVincenzo covering. They set the pick. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 19 points.
Well, he's got to scare opposing defenses when he gets on streaks like this. Ginobili doesn't do it often, but he'll still have a night like this.
Here's West. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Over Hill. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot's good by Hill. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Hill. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's West. Going inside. Jordan with a screen on Hill. To the left side wing. Jordan, the pass to Hagan. Over Hill. Hagan can't get it to go. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 20, Alexander Sarr.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jerry West, his first. 13 foul. Shooting for the away team, Johnny Moore at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Detroit picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching, and time now for our player of the game.
reasons. I've been on my own, but we ain't never left alone. And if I'm telling you the feeling is wrong, relax a little, friend, this won't take too long. And when you're feeling alone, you can call my phone. Is there a better way to go? Teach them something before they lose the song.